Okay, I'm ready.
Sweet, 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 sweet. All right, let's go. Let's get her on. I don't have any notes, so I'm just gonna skim the session notes and say what happened last time. Yeah, you had a combat last time at sea with the Sopwalgan. You killed him, and then you got back to Pale Bank and you talked to Elro. Uh, I think Aiden handed over vials. He told you that everyone was saved because of the vials that you brought back. Um, you got a reward and stuff. And then the next morning, Elro offered you two pieces of work. One to ask around about a beastly man that had arrived in Pale Bank a few days ago. I think you ended up talking. Well, Ilani barged into the place, into the bunkhouse, and someone paid money, and you found out that yeah, there was a beastly man who had has basically asked for directions to Pist. Um, Not like it would have been hard to figure out given the geography. Um,
Are you saying we wasted money?
no, you didn't know that he was going there,
I'm just
so.
kidding.
um, and then the other piece of work was to go down to Pist and stop this guy named Thalion Ironweld from hatching a clutch of black dragon wormlings. Um, Elro told you that the Glassblades commander in Pist named Elen Venderhoff was short-staffed because her troops were fanning out south of Pist to what is so funny?
My brain just said Elon Musk Lane. Keep going.
She'd been sending her troops out south to investigate reports of ghosts and undead creatures popping up. Let's see. Elro said that Elen had told him that Thalion possesses some magical artifact in the form of a triangular piece of parchment. Sajat showed a torn piece of vellum or vellum-like material that he discovered in Saul's Vault. Um, Sajat took that to Stava over at the chancel of the Hammering Crescent, I think. Um, who had already been doing some research on that, probably because Elro told him about what Elen told him, and found out it seems like this could be maybe associated with something called the Astrum Codex. Um, and then Sajath asked a little bit more about that, and Stava was like, "Well, there's priests of Tiamat and Pistons. The one we've got seems to be associated with Tiamat, and they might try to take it if you showed it to them, but they might know stuff about it too." And then Stava mentioned something called chromatic confluences, where he said that chromatic dragons were able to use them to kind of stitch up wounds that they may have gotten. And then Stava kind of wondered if maybe that same sort of thing, the same sort of phenomenon could mend the torn page that Sajath had. Aiden got a new sword. Alani met Ilon for lunch, and he gave her a book, The Tale of Two Tales, A Lycopanthic Sexcapade by Abigail Firth. And then you slept, and you left, basically, I think.
Yep, I think that's what happened.
Any follow-up questions or anything?
No?
Nope, good to start.
Hooray! So, in the early morning hours, you took off from Pale Bank, headed south along the shady road. I don't think I had anyone roll for weather, so why don't we go ahead and do that? Um, D20.
Yeah, somebody.
And based upon your knowledge of, having made your way up here before, I'll ping some geography here, and just on the map, just a second. Heavy wind and snow.
Beautiful.
Congratulations, you've got wonderful weather to start your trek. So if you watch my pings here, you've got about, let's see, it's about 2 days. This is about 1 day right here. And there's these little hills right here. So you kind of have a choice to make coming up, whether to go this way or this way. It's not that big of a choice. It's just you're either going to follow the northeast coast or the southwest coast before you get into the Whispering Marsh.
Let's go north?
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe the hills will break up some of the weather. Surely. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Totally how it works.
I mean, if we're going by logic, it would be south, but let's continue.
What? If weather's coming from the west, then we go to the east side of the mountain.
Well, it
Or the
depends on how
hills.
weather works in Epic's world, okay? We gotta, go into that, too.
However I want it to work. Hey, that's good news. Good news.
Nice.
Good news, everyone. So, trudging through the lightly wooded area with the wind stinging your face, unpause. Probably around mid-afternoon, you over the wind, you're able to make out what sounds like squeaking wheels, perhaps. I need to turn this music down too. Sorry. Yeah, you just kind of hear some sounds of squeaks, like creaks and squeaks, coming from the south.
Does it sound like a cart or something?
It could, yeah.
Could also be an automaton about to kill us all. We should run.
Does it sound like it's on the path or near the path?
Yeah, it's kind of out in front of you.
Okay.
You can't see too terribly far in here, especially with the heavy snow falling.
Okay.
Kind of obscures your vision a little bit, but these high-pitched sort of squeaks and creaks kind of cut through the wind. Want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, you're able to start to make out a horse, and very shortly thereafter that, a cart with a figure perched above holding the reins, cloak pulled, hood pulled over his head, over their head. Just kind of trundling along. The thud, thud, thud of the horse's hooves start to become audible.
Just keep going. until like we see them.
Oops. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can see him now.
Oh,
Are we like catching up to him?
No,
We're on
he's
opposite sides.
traveling in the opposite direction as you.
so he's going.
It's going north, going south.
Okay.
Okay.
And you take note that the person's head lifts up. Hello there. Hell of a day
Hi.
to be out, isn't it?
That's sure a way to put it. What you traveling for?
Oh, that's my job. Traveling merchant, Bastion Wormrand.
Bastion Wormrand.
And a little tougher to see than in the picture, but he looks short, very stout. He's got some brightly colored clothing, yellows and reds, big long beard. And yeah, right in the top of his cart, and he just kind of pulls it to a halt. You guys coming from Pale Bank?
We are. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm making my way up from Pissed, Bay's End. That's where home is. How is it in Pale Bank? Quiet, I hope.
Oh, it's pretty quiet.
That's good. That's good. Well, you wouldn't be interested in buying something.
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, I've got a variety of stuff, mostly adventuring equipment, torches, rope, backpacks, that sort of thing. Rations. I've got two of these red little potions, and some studded leather I came across recently.
What are the potions?
They're potions of healing.
And you mentioned studded leather?
Mm-hmm. It's a nice set.
Actually, I think I'm interested in that.
Oh, righto. And he kind of starts to hop down from his cart and walk around the back and start rummaging through stuff. I need to find my thing.
My thing.
Let me
Oh,
find
send a
this.
merchant our way. Didn't even have his whole thing out.
Oh, I think I found it. And you see an arm stick out the back holding up a set of studded leather armor. See if it fits.
Does it?
That's where he gets to be funny. This is either 3 sizes too big or 3 sizes too small.
Roll a d6.
Roll a d6.
It's good. It fits. It's a bit loose, but it'll work. He keeps rummaging around and hops back off the cart and holds a potion bottle in either hand. I've also got
loose.
some of this stuff, this endless way bread.
What's that?
If you want. It's food. It's not very tasty, but it keeps you going.
Did you only have one studded leather?
That's the only one I got.
Well, this one doesn't really fit me. Hey, how about you try it on?
Okay.
Lairdren, I assume you're a bit bigger than Alani, so probably
Yeah.
fits
Quite.
you okay.
Quite. Quite a bit. Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm like
Now it's the other end.
6'4".
It's a bit tight now.
It would be a little bit tight.
Uncomfortably?
No, not really.
Okay.
The two spectrums, too tight or too loose, baby.
All right, who's the third one? Who's it gonna be just right on?
You happen to have a mama bear studded leather.
You mean one made out of bear leather?
Barely.
Ha!
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, in this endless way bread, I picked it up on Clavic Isle. There's weirdos over there. But they make this stuff, and it's, it's not very tasty, but gives you what you need to get through the day. I've got tons of it if you want any.
You have any interest of a trade? Regular leather armor for the studded leather armor? And some coin?
I could do that. I'm kind of short on armor right now. How about... the old ones in 35 gold.
What?
That'll work.
Grab us to your two pushes of healings, I believe you showed us.
Yeah, he's got them in his hands right now.
How much for those?
50 gold apiece, right? Like both of them go for 90, I suppose.
Done. I'll take the change, put it in a separate pouch, and hand it to him.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There.
So where are y'all headed?
We're also headed towards Pist. I was curious if you'd seen anyone else along your path.
Haven't seen anyone else, no. I kept to the north just a little bit. If you're going down to Pist... oh, God, I'm not too keen on getting back there.
I thought you said it was home.
Base End is home.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll probably be avoiding the area on the way back, if I can.
why so?
Oh, there's all sorts of creepy crawlies coming. I saw it with my own eyes, I did. There was a ghost. Clear as day. Scary as all hell.
In Pist?
Nice. Just outside. Saw it go into someone else's body.
Oh, no.
Until one of them priests of Shaladahan forced it out of him. Well, apparently they're covered for the south, as I hear it. Nastier things than that, too. Glassblade's got their work cut out for him, that's for sure.
Yeah, we've heard this similar stories as a warning as soon as we headed out, since we're going to be in the area.
I'm glad to hear they haven't made their way up to Billbank.
Yeah, everything's pretty quiet up there.
Well,
There
as a
was-
potential frequenter, any suggestions on the road down there, since we are going to be nearby, what to avoid and what not?
Just keep your wits about you. We'll chat for snakes. They're the worst.
As long as they don't get inside your boot, you should be fine.
There's a snake
Oh, I don't know.
in my
There's some
boot.
giant ones in there in the marsh.
Wouldn't they
Right.
be hibernating in this weather?
Oh, they're a special kind of snakes, I think. They
They're
don't do much in the way
winter
of
snakes.
hibernating. It's warmer in the marshes, too, and you probably know this already.
Oh,
Just because there's so much biomass in there, it kind of keeps things warm.
gotcha.
Warmer. Still chilly, but...
Compared to here, yeah.
I gotcha.
Besides, everything is warmer if it's on the ground either way, so...
Well, anyway, I best be off. Unless you wanted anything else.
He only mentioned the weird ration thing he had, right?
Yeah, and torches and backpacks and rope and probably some other stuff if there's something you're looking for.
Nope. Actually, do you happen to have any arrows?
Let me go check in the back. Roll a d20.
I just looked in my bag and I don't need them.
Wow, what an asshole!
He yells from the cart, from inside the cart. I've got 6 here. You want them?
Actually, I think Shadycreek or Palebank might need those. Because I kind of cleaned them out.
What an asshole!
Yep, I'm an asshole.
Good to know. I might be able to sell them for top coin.
What an asshole!
Sorry! Thanks for checking for me. I'm sorry.
You just totally fucked Jorny over.
I did.
Yeah, they were still be like, yeah, I heard that you were guys are in need. Like, I gotta earn my keep too. He's like, those 4 motherfuckers!
Are you sure you don't want any of this whey bread? I've got tons of it.
How much for it?
4 silver apiece.
I'll take 2 of them. What is this stuff?
8 silver. Great.
Does it just act as like a ration, essentially?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
I'll take one as well.
Endless whey bread. All right, 4 silver from you.
I'm gonna just add 2 more rations.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. And climbs back up onto his cart. Ugh.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, watch out in this weather.
You too.
All right, Bessie. And he starts taking off. Trundle, trundle, trundle. And then he stops. And leans to the side, looking back at you. Hey, now have you ever been to a place called Stygia? Have you?
No? Where's that?
Hold on, pressing the fancy button to pop the bigger button.
Did it work?
I don't know why my forge
It
hates the snow.
shifted to the paper, but I don't see anything showing up in it.
Give it a second.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait.
Is this the right map?
This is not the right map. This is
not the right map.
Serenia? This is over in foreign?
This is north.
This is not the right map.
Wait, there we go. Okay. I'll figure out.
Oh, do you happen to have an extra map of the area? Sorry, I call after him.
You're shouting after him in the snow.
Yeah, I'm running after him, okay? Stygia. Oh, right, he was asking about Stygia, so he didn't go yet.
I thought we had a whole continent map already.
I've been wanting to buy a new map, so I'm asking this man. Do you have a map of the region?
He does not. Oh, sorry. I've got one of Shadycreek if you need one.
We already have one of Shadycreek.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Hey, Epic, can I do a history roll to see north,
Absolutely.
south, east, or west?
You
At
bet.
least.
Absolutely.
It's not terrible.
Let's see. With a 13, I will say you've heard of it, but you don't know where it is. But you gather that it's like somewhere in either on this continent of Numnamia or like
Right up border.
in the vicinity of it. Yeah.
I yell back. Haven't been there personally, but I know a little bit. What's up?
I heard through the grapevine that folks there be needing food and lumber and really all sorts of stuff. It says traders going there fetching quite the sum for all manner of things. I figure I might try a run at it if I can find out where it is. Anyway, sorry to bother.
Be safe out there.
Aye, you too. And he takes off again.
What a nice young man.
I'm sad he didn't have a map of the region.
All makes sense. If he's from the area, why would he want a map from something he already knows?
I mean, to sell. To people like us.
Given the circumstances, don't think he thought that he was gonna run into anybody.
That's true.
Onwards and forwards.
Okie dokie. You get roughly to about there. I need to double check something. RQ, give me a second.
That was heavier than I thought it was gonna be. If Blue can do it, so can you.
I'll put you further.
The shady road.
There you are. The sun sets. Your day of travel comes to an end unless you wish to push on in the weather. Choice is yours.
Definitely
Is-
pushing on, I
Is the
think.
time accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't see if you
Okay.
updated it.
Gotta make it dark now.
Should we push on a little bit if it's getting dark?
In this weather? No.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that fucking dark. Holy shit.
Well, it is November. Sun probably
That's
goes
true.
down
You're right.
sooner.
Well, then let's make camp.
Scramble to make camp in dark with torches lit. Do I even have a torch left?
I have 5, so don't worry about it.
Okay, good, because I don't have torches.
Also, dancing lights. Pew, 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 pew.
You want a couple torches, Sajah?
I'll take however many you're willing to give out.
Yeah, I have 6, so I'll give you a couple. I'll give you 2.
Alrighty, that's better than none. Torches. Torch, add. Alphabetical. How's my backpack looking? Still good. I can fit 5 more pounds of shit. Oh, right. I'm not in Inkarnate right now.
I'm gonna try one of these endless waybreads.
Okay. Dry as fuck, probably.
I mean,
Yeah, it tastes really bland, but it fills you up for sure.
it's like stale bread. Ah.
Were you still looking at something, Sajath? No, I'm good. Okay. Any evening activities? Evening activities is to surround our capture with an alarm spell. Ooh. Is nice, I like. Trying to see if this. Obviously, setting off all 4 of us as the people that will trigger the alarm. It will be a mental alarm also, because I don't trust snow not being shifted by a loud one. Okay. Especially because we're still technically downhill from a mountain. And then the second thing I'll do, and this is only because our run-ins during sleep, even though I'm putting an alarm spell down, I'm still gonna cast mage armor on myself before going to bed. Okay. Sounds good. And those are my nightly activities. So this is fun. 20-foot cube, yeah? Okay. Does linking work? You already looked it up, but yeah, linking works. I don't like this at all. I would suggest that within a few minutes of you completing that spell, it goes off in your head. Ha! All of our heads.
Is it because of snow?
Is it you or everybody? It's just.
Isn't that a Christian that you also choose what? But fuck. Let's see wording again.
You just
Yeah,
make
me.
creatures
It's
that
me.
won't set it off. Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
So it goes off in your head. Ding 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 ding. You tiny or larger creature. Pinks.
There's a mouse in this there forest.
Or a rabbit.
If you're within 1 mile of the water area. Yeah, I probably should have been more specific.
Learning experience.
So. I'm fucking reading the fine text. Can't swim this. Yeah, it's because I didn't specify. A couple of minutes later, it goes off again.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a ritual cast, so I'm gonna be like, fuck, and rip it out.
Okay.
No, retwine. And then put it back in, specifying fucking how much of a rules lawyer are gonna be with this? Can I do like
Not that
woodland
much.
creatures are able to become by and out?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Let's do. Well, I'm just asking because.
I just never thought about casting alarm out in the wilderness. Like,
I didn't think about it
I was like,
in
oh,
general.
yeah.
That has
But-
to be why they put that little. You can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, Epic is gonna require you to come up with a list of all 40 different worldling creatures.
Beetles, ants,
Look,
squirrels.
if Epic's like that, you better be ready for me sitting down with Adrian as a lawyer, making a document. But yes,
No,
woodland,
it's all good. Okay.
all
Yep.
4 of us, woodland creatures. And that should be fine.
And the big bad, right?
Yeah, so that we can face him early, so that he can monologue. Because he'll definitely let us go. We're not a threat yet. Smile. Anyways, continue with that being said.
It would be an insult for me to fight you.
You're beneath me.
All right, so you set up the alarm. All good. Do y'all have a fire going? There's
Thing
probably
run-
plenty of wood around here if you wanted to make one.
Yes. I think we're doing a fire tonight. What do you guys think?
It's fine with me.
Yeah, I've successfully set the alarm now, so we should be fine until we go to bed.
Fire!
Okay, who is taking first watch?
I will.
Okay, roll a d6 and a perception check.
And perception. Not at disadvantage.
Nice. Roll me another d6, please. Okie dokie. So difficult to see, excuse me, too far out. Because of the snow, specifically. But with the wind going and the flapping of your tents kind of taking up your sound space, you finish your watch without any incident.
Alright, next. Lerdrin? Wake up.
Yep.
Time for me to sleep for 4 hours.
Yeah, be doing second watch.
All right, roll a d6 and a perception check, please. With, I'm sorry. With, yeah, if the fire is still going, you're good.
Yeah, we do have that.
And another d6, please. Alrighty. Your watch passes without incident. The sun comes up, and someone roll a d20. We'll see what the weather looks like today.
I'll do it this time.
overcast.
Yay!
Okie dokie. How fast do you guys want to move today?
I think we're being overcast. We can push a little bit faster today.
Yeah, I think so too.
So a little bit faster than a brisk.
Okay. Fast. Your choices are fast, normal, and slow.
Well, what about medium fast? So fast.
Alrighty. You set off a marching, and whoever wants to be lead scout today, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I'll be lead.
I'll be there for you.
Well.
Also, roll another one for me, because this is technically a disadvantage because you're moving fast.
7.
7. I love it. So right around noonish or so, maybe a little after noon. Just taking a short break, perhaps. You hear from trees in front of you. Finally! Hey, I've got a message for you from Hulil. And you hear a click and the whir of an arrow being fired.
Well, fuck. Combat time, baby.
And it sails right past your head.
Phew.
Whose head?
Laerdren's.
Okay.
And then you see step out from in front of from behind a tree, a figure. It's this one. Somewhere in here is the thing.
Good
Facing
morning.
that way.
Wow.
I'm gonna reload my foundry. I don't know why, but it's been laggy the whole time.
Probably the weather. Tell me when you're back in, or I guess I can see when you're back in. Oh, there's a fire there. Whoops. You don't have a fire. And I need to rearrange some tokens too. You guys can arrange yourselves. Back, Ozzy?
I am back.
Okay, cool.
Still laggy.
Oh. So this guy steps out. Brutish looking chap. I don't know, looks like he's wearing leathers and stuff. Steps out from behind the tree. Like, that one missed, but the next one won't. And then he looks to his left and his right, like, what's wrong with you lot? I told you to fire when I did. And let's all roll initiative. Do this.
When he shouted to his left and to his right, would that been enough window for me to cast Mage Armor on myself or no?
Oh, sure. Sure. Why not? Yeah, anybody else want to do anything in that moment?
Wild shape into a bear. Bear drip.
That's why they did on fire.
Alani, do you want to do rollies, or do you want to just go with who has the higher dex?
My dex is +3. What's yours?
Oh, I would have liked you to answer the question before I tell you, but it's +1.
Well, you can go first. I don't care.
What? Okay.
You can go first.
Damn. Disrespected the rollies
Yeah,
and
that's
is gonna
messed up.
cheap out the city.
Fine, we can
town
do
for-
rollies. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll roll another one. There.
You win. I don't know how you're going to try to pass up an opportunity for rollies, but that's crazy.
I was trying to be nice.
I don't need your pity rollies.
Oh.
But what do you want from me?
I'm just kidding.
What do you want from me? Okay, top of the round. Another one of these guys steps out from behind the tree and is gonna try to hit Laird. Bairdred. My bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, this is a great way to start. Natural 20. Hooray! It's gonna hurt so bad. 11 points of piercing damage from that attack. And he's just gonna duck back behind the tree. That's him. And Alani is up. With Laerdrin on deck.
Remind me who Julio was.
Julio is who you killed in Croaker Cave.
Yeah, man. The priestess, not really
Real
priestess, of
lieutenant.
Tiamat.
How the hell do they know we did that?
Well, it's not like we tried 3 different times to go into that cave, and it's not like we killed a couple other guys beforehand, and it's
Yeah,
not like we
that's true.
audibly
Yeah.
announced ourselves to try to work with them first.
Ah, you're right.
Need I say more?
Okay, Lonnie, what are you doing?
I am going to move up to Bairdrin
Bairdrin,
and cast heroism on him.
you are now
Cool.
addicted to heroin.
You get 3 temp HP every turn.
Hooray.
Until a spell ends, creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier at each of its turns. Okay. Then I'm going to... That was my action. And I don't have a bonus action, so I'm gonna just back up again.
So he gets temp HP at the start of his turn.
Until the spell ends, creature's being... He just gains it when I
At the start of
cast it.
each of its turns, so yeah, at the start of my turn.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that.
All right.
Basically when I cast it, though, because you go immediately after me, so.
Yep.
Boop. 3 temp HP.
Is this all difficult terrain, or is it kind of just normal?
The stuff right here is, yeah, that's difficult. It's marshy stuff. Yeah, like
All right.
as
That's
deep
not-
as knee-deep water.
Difficult terrain.
And I only noticed the first guy that shot at us, or me, and then the guy that actually did shoot me.
Yeah, so far. Yeah, and this guy down here, he's like concealed by the tree a little bit. He's got like half cover right now.
Conceal, don't feel.
So, okay. It's double movement
Correct, yeah.
through this whole area. So that would be 10. That's 20. That would be considered 30.
That would be, yep.
God damn. And then, well, I have 40 feet of movement, but that last square, would that be another 10?
You're good. You're good. Just like you can move 10 more from here.
Okay, I still have 10 more. All right. Well, hell. That's my turn.
Okie dokie.
I would take the dodge action too, if I can.
You definitely can. Alrighty.
So yeah, bear charge across the water, and then roar at them. Pissed off because I just got shot.
Roar. From the trees. So this is going to be a shot at you, Bairdrin. So straight shot because you had dodge. Straight roll. That's a 16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
4 points of piercing damage. And he yells out, "Well, she never said anything about a bear." And backs up. All right, that's its turn. Sajath is up, and then Aiden. So whoever wants to play Aiden.
I vote for Ryu this time.
That's 50. Have 2 more movement left. Action. Oh, I know what to do. Especially since I'm in control of Aiden now. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp.
Ooh.
At Aiden. And have him show up right here.
Cool.
And obviously I relay what I'm doing to him so that he doesn't roll a fucking save and succeed or whatever bullshit.
Sweet.
Let's see. I don't think I have a bonus action. No, I don't. So let's
That is so cool.
use, because this is difficult terrain now, so this is 20 and this is 30. And that'll be my turn. Give me 2 seconds while I open this sheet.
Alrighty.
Okay, this is gonna be weird. Alright.
He's a paladin. This should be reset because we had a long rest. Well, I can't edit it, so makes sense.
Yeah, Epic can do that.
It's not a big deal. It's one of his channel divinities. Or, no, it's something else, but whatever. This is a bonus action, if I remember right. Yeah. Okay, so for his attack, he's going to swing at the Mr. Man right here for an attack.
Alrighty.
That probably hits.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Yep. Absolutely.
Let me see if it... Does he have a... Yeah, he has a shield, so that's 1d8. Great. So that's 4 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty.
And then as a bonus action, he will cast Shield of Faith towards Lairdren. Lairdren, you now have an additional +2 to your AC, as long as Aiden keeps concentration.
Nice.
Dang. Super tanking.
He is.
So it's your turn. No, or rather, that's the end of his turn. Sorry.
Okie dokie. Yonder guy. Another shot at Lairdren, straight, because he is hidden. I'm pretty sure that misses. That's a 15.
Bear's armor class is 11. With my shield would be 12, and with Shield of Faith it's 14. So that hits.
I thought I missed with a 16.
Right. That math didn't make sense.
Yeah, it did. Armor class naturally is 11. With my shield is 12.
Oh,
Plus
because
2 is 14.
I did hit with the 16. Okay. Excuse me.
I don't think Ryu was there when you got the shield. So that might be where you're getting confused, Ryu.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I was explaining. I have an Iron Leaf Oaken shield now that adds 1 AC to my wild shapes.
Gotcha.
8 points of piercing damage against you, Lairdren. And he's gonna just back away a little bit, but not into the water so much. Alright, that's his turn. It is now the Bang Boy's turn. And
Which
he's
dude
just
backed
gonna-
away?
One down the southeast.
Oh,
That's the one that just took a shot at Lairdren.
okay, okay.
Bandit Captain's gonna go against Aiden. So first attack. You just got hit. 17.
Misses.
Second attack. Uh-huh. 22.
Barely hits.
Wait, what's his AC?
No, it's 19. You're I'm fucking
What? What happened?
gonna give himself shit if you don't know.
Alright, so from that's 7 points of slashing damage. I'll just do the con save. That's okay. Unless you did it.
I did. You can you keep track of the damage because I can't.
18. Good. And 1 with the dagger he's got. It's a total miss. 7. Right. He's going to just move here, swing around. And that's his turn. It is now his compatriots' turn. It's gonna just come in. Let's try to slash Aiden. That's an 18.
That misses.
Sweet. It's like, oh god. Alani, you're up.
Alright. And so every 5 feet is 10 feet now? From here?
Yes.
Okay. And that's my movement. And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at the one all the way over here.
Okay.
That's a wisdom save I need from that guy.
19.
Well, he passes. He takes 4 damage.
Nice.
In his brain sauce.
See him like grab his head. It's like, oh my god. Ugh. It seems to have affected him quite a bit.
And I'm gonna shout out, what the hell does Halil want from us?
He wants you dead.
Fantastic. And that's my turn.
I mean, she's already dead, but
Yeah, but shush. 3 temp HP to Lairdren.
Got it.
go for it, Lairdren.
Were they rolling at disadvantage? I forgot that I took the dodge action.
The two, it was a straight roll for them because they were hidden
Okay.
when they attacked you. So
All right.
they would have had advantage if you hadn't done that.
Yeah. And then Aiden hit the captain? Or did he hit the other one?
Yeah, he hit the captain. The one who looks different.
I'm also going to hit the captain.
Okay, go for it.
Ten does not hit.
10 misses. Well,
Does a 14 hit?
a 14 does not hit. Just
Son of
misses.
a bitch.
He's like, haha.
All right, and then I will. Combat wild shape. Oh, fuck. Okay. Cure wounds, second level.
Is that something you can actually do second level?
Yeah. As an action, you can magically assume. Blah, blah, blah. Wait. You can use Wild Shape as a bonus action, and you can use a bonus action to expend one spell slot to regain 1d8 HP per level of the spell slot expended.
Yeah, you can do. Yep. That's my bad. I had it in my head that you can only do it at a first level, but yeah, cool. Right on. Roll some hit points.
8 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
What a shit roll.
Just below average.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. guy over on the west side. West side.
West side.
Gonna move so he doesn't have cover, so he can get clear line of sight on Lairdren and take a shot
Not Bairdrin.
with the crossbow. That's a 14.
Hits.
Oh,
Just barely.
Heh.
oh boy, that's 9 points of piercing damage. Rolling good on my damage rolls tonight. And he's gonna move back up. That's his turn. So Jath, you're up, and then Aiden.
Okay. There's no good clusters of anybody, unfortunately, for me.
I'm just a big old bear sponge. I'm full of arrows right now.
So he's 45. He's 90.
Does he also still have full cover?
3/4, this guy over here.
Oh, okay.
3/4, that's even worse. So he's behind a tree, on top of a tree.
Yeah, behind a tree. Like this. You can catch glimpses of him, his clothing, through the limbs.
Okay, let's go for the easy target then. I will be targeting homeboy in the southeast
Oh, God.
with a chromatic orb first level.
Okay.
For flavor, let's do lightning damage. Oh,
Ow.
well. Does a natural 20 hit?
No. Explain what this looks like.
Okay. As Sajav conjures the chromatic orb, he notices that he is standing in the water. So, as he tosses it, it lands, the chromatic orb lands exactly on his feet, immediately conducting all that electricity down to the water underneath him and then up his body, since that's where he's grounding is supposed to be, the feet, right? And then
Hell yeah.
here's... Oh, that's actually real nice. And that's without the crit. So...
Holy shit! Oh my
That guy
god!
is a blob of smoldering shit
Yes,
now.
he is.
Yeah, that was without the crit, so
Woo!
that was a
Basically just
lot.
ash. It's like,
Yeah, it would have been 45.
Woohoo!
like you see both of his eyeballs just kind of like
Pop.
explode into flames.
Ha!
Yeah. Choose someone to give inspiration to.
I will choose to give it to Alani, since she was right next to me and not in immediate combat, so probably noticed that happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got good line of sight.
That
of you,
was
that's
the one
perfect.
who I was targeting too. So I saw it happen.
Then I'll look at homeboy that's trying to hide over here.
Hmm? Mhm.
10, 20, 30. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alani, take inspiration. And now it's Aiden's turn.
Now, Aiden.
Oh my god, this is the first time I've gotten inspiration in this game.
Let's see.
Hey.
Which one
Because
are
I
you?
can't give it to myself.
Well, it doesn't matter because 3/4 only counts for range. So I'm going to target this guy with an attack.
Okay.
Let me switch to his sheet. Da. Hiya.
Oh boy.
He swings, and since he's in 3/4 cover, he gets stuck in a tree, let's say, and then
Hits a branch.
he retrieves it and is like, ah!
Aiden's just finding the balance of his new sword.
Right?
Yeah. Let's go with that. And I'm already concentrating on something, so there's probably not something else that you can do as a bonus action. Sure. Is this once per day? Yes, it is, because it's Shadow Divinity. That's not waste that. So yeah, that's the end.
Okay. I need to remove that guy. So it is now the El Capitan's turn. He shouts out, "Focus down this fucking bear!"
Rawr.
Rawr.
And he's gonna go ahead and make a couple of scimitar attacks against you, Bairdrin. If it'll do it. There we go. That's pretty damn bad. 10.
That does not hit.
First one just misses. Second one is a 15.
That does hit.
And I'll do the dagger follow-up. Is a 20.
Yep.
Right, so the dagger is just a little bitty. I guess I need to separate those out. Hold on. Oh, great rolls. That is 7 points of piercing damage and 5 points of slashing damage. So 12 total.
All right.
And I think, yep, he's just going to stand his ground. That's the end of that. It's time for the one next to him. He says, "Whatever you say, boss," this one, and is going to just run. So if Aiden wants an opportunity attack.
Yep, he shall go for it.
Okay. That hits.
And since
Also
last turn he
hits.
didn't use anything, this one he will put a smite in it.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So that's a D8. Where the fuck is his smite information? Down here. 2d8 additional. So 16 damage to homeboy.
He's dead.
Whatever you say, boss. Starts running away. And just fucking smash.
Let's not tell Ice I just killed another man.
Yeah.
Holy power. Alani, you're up.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna. Let me read this again so that I can make sure.
In a turn, do the hokey pokey, and if it succeeds.
Okay. Looking at this guy up in the tree over here, I'm going to cast Suggestion. And I'm going to suggest that he come towards me.
Okie dokie.
That is a Wisdom 13.
I suppose that sounds reasonable. Ish.
That's a sentence.
We'll see what the roll is first. A natural 1. So because it's a natural 1,
He's
I
gonna
would
come
like to have
come
him.
quickly towards me. Quickly.
He's going to go.
Come over here real quick.
He's coming that far to the edge of the water.
Damn, I wanted him to use his bonus action to sprint. Okay. And for my bonus action, I'm going
What's
to...
a suggestion, dude? That doesn't happen on his turn, though. Or does that
No.
happen on his turn?
I think it happens on his turn.
Yeah.
On a
we'll
failed
back it
save, the best course actually described to the best of its abilities. Just course actually.
Yeah. So we'll wait for his turn.
Okay.
For that
Yeah,
to
because
happen.
if it would have said uses his reaction to do so.
Yeah,
then
yeah,
it
yeah.
would've been...
This lasts a really long time. I am concentrating on this now and not the bear thing.
Heroism.
Yeah, heroism.
Ooh.
Goodbye
Shit.
your 3 temp HP.
You're no longer a hero.
I needed that.
You're fine.
You're not a hero.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to give Bairdrin.
Hold on.
Or,
What is this? The range on that is
30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh,
That's not rules lawyering.
you're
just
right.
because the
That's
distance.
true. Okay. I don't do that. I don't cast suggestion. I didn't even look at the range. Thank you.
That's the
I'm a
bandit
hero.
yelling back. That's the bandit yelling back. You ain't 30 feet from me, bitch.
Instead of doing
I
that,
can't
then
hear you.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on him instead, because that's the same Wisdom saving throw. That way, it
Alright.
wouldn't have been bad.
You do still have movement, don't you?
I do.
Could you have gotten within 30 feet?
No.
Okay.
There's a lot of fucking water between me and him.
Yeah, it's like 50 something feet.
So, I'll be doing Distant Whispers instead.
No, failure on his save.
That's a lot of ones. 8 psychic damage. And he has to move as far away from me as humanly possible.
Using his reaction, right?
Yes.
His movement speed, so it's 5, we'll say 10, 20, 30.
And then I'm going to... Let me look at the range on this. 60 feet. Okay. Yeah. Give Lerdrin Bardic Inspiration. And that's my turn.
Yeah,
There's
I'm a
your-
dancing
you're up.
bear.
A heroic, shielded, inspired bear.
It's the strong captain.
He's not heroic anymore.
Alright, well,
Wait,
the
yes, he
captain's
is.
all on his own now.
I'm still concentrating
Yeah.
on that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna try to smack the captain again.
So you
Okay,
get your
go for it.
3 temp HP.
Why is it not going through?
Because it hates you.
You secretly switched to Aiden's character sheet.
Ooh. Natural 20
Ah, yeah, that hits.
with 2 1s as the first damage rolls.
So 12, 13, 14, plus 4.
Hey, Ice.
So 18.
Yay!
Very nice.
Alright, and then
Hello.
hello Ice.
Hi, Ice.
Welcome to the party.
So 18 damage on the captain, and I'm gonna try to bite him too.
Okay, go for it.
Don't forget you have inspiration.
Yep, I need it.
That definitely misses.
Is it a
It's a D6.
Yeah, it's a D6.
Woo!
A 20.
20 hits.
So 6 more damage.
Nice. All right. Anything else?
Yeah. I will combat wild shape, cure wounds level 1.
Okie dokie.
Yay! 11.
Is that 11?
Yes,
I
it
think
is.
it's just. I think it's just 8. Because you're not actually casting the spell. It's 1d8 per level of the spell.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh. Did I mess up the other one then?
Maybe.
Who knows?
Yeah, so it only would have been 5. so I'll just make this one less.
Stay put.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Does that guy still have cover? Even though...
Yeah, he does.
The big ass tree.
Man!
If he
I was
wants
hoping making a
to-
move would remove the cover.
Spinning around, finding himself in knee-deep water. 10, 20. 30. He's okay. So now he doesn't have cover. And he's gonna take a shot at Bairdrin. Okay. That's a shit 12.
Misses.
All right. And he's already used all of his movements, so that's it. So Jath, it's your turn.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he's going to cast Shield Touch over to the captain.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
It does until... Jeez, no, he can't do that. He can't... Yep. It does hit. Yep.
Okay, that does 4 points of necrotic, and he cannot heal.
Oh, no! That healing potion he has in his hand is now useless.
So Jeff ends his turn.
Aiden, you are up. You just killed a man. This one. Which you don't have to keep if you want to. Sorry. And you're concentrating on...
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith on Laerdrin.
Okay. So it's just this guy?
This guy and arrows are flying at Laerdrin from the west.
Okay, so I'll just attack this guy then. Yeah. Seven.
7 misses, unfortunately. But you don't hit a tree branch this time, which you did last time.
Okay, and then... Yeah, I think that's it then. Yeah, I don't have any good bonus actions. Yeah, I'll just stay put then.
Okay. Probably refresh your character sheet too. I think the only thing that's changed is you burned Jath burned a spell slot for you to smite the guy that you killed in one shot.
Okay,
You one shot obliterated him.
sounds good.
Okay. He is, it's the captain's turn. He's gonna go at Laerdrin again. Samesies. I'll just roll everything at the same time. That's a 13, a 23, and a 22.
Miss, hit.
All right. So that's 6, 7, 9 points of slashing. And 6 points of piercing.
And I am out of bear form.
Oh no! Your choice where you want to be. If you want to be away or next to him.
It's not gonna matter because I'm gonna. Actually, yeah, I can be away.
Okay.
Away is good.
All right. This guy's eyes pop open. He's like, aha! I knew it.
It's not a bear.
I've got you on the run now.
Surely.
Alana, you're up.
Okay. Well, that was what I was gonna do, but now I don't want to do that. I'm 10, 20. Is that 30?
Yeah, that's 30 right there.
Could I have moved that way and be at 30? Okay. I'm gonna take a crossbow shot at that guy over there.
Okie dokie. Roll to hit.
Short bow. I'm wrong. It's a short bow.
Okay.
Okay. And the range thingy. Is it at disadvantage because it's 80 feet? Or is it over 80 feet and then it's disadvantage?
Over 80.
Over 80 for the range?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm good for that. Short bow. 14. And can I use my inspiration?
14 hits.
Oh, it does. Okay.
But remember, if you want to use inspiration, roll with advantage.
Oh, it's at advantage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah,
sure if it was
not a
the other
reroll.
one.
Yeah,
Okay.
critical 20, inspiration, you have to announce it before you do it.
Okay, okay. And
4.
that was 4 damage.
Okay, nice. This one, like, goes through the side of his neck.
Oh my god!
It hits the jugular or anything, but it's like sticking there now. And he drops his weapon and, like, grabs his neck.
Oh my god. I think that's my turn because I don't really want to use another inspiration right now. So I think that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Laerdrin.
3 temp HP.
Cha-ching. It's like a slot machine.
They haven't even tried to break my concentration.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Well, they have a bear in front of them for the most part.
True.
Also not the smartest tools in the toolbox. Or shed. Whatever that saying is.
It's Shed. But they do not stop coming, I guess.
I guess I'll wild shape into a bear again.
Damn, Broseph.
Just ruin this guy's day.
Yeah! Do it! Right on top of him.
And then, yeah, claw attack.
Go for it.
8 misses, I'm sure.
8 does miss.
And bite attack. That dice rolled across my screen like 3 times before it settled.
Damn. Yep, that hits. Roll some damage.
10 damage.
Very nice. He's looking really horrible.
I roar at him, and that's my turn.
this guy over on the west side, he had dropped his weapon, his crossbow, and just kind of falls to the ground, and then kind of, I think, he just kind of crawls up to dry land a little bit. He's like, and that's all he can eke out. It's Jath.
Okay, I'm going to use my breath weapon. Basically here, so that the cone doesn't hit my allies.
Okay. Good.
Dexterity saving throw, 12 DC.
Oh, good. He got a 5, and he has +3, 8.
He takes 11 damage.
Okay. How do you wanna roast him?
You did it, Sajad.
Medium rare.
As the flames are coming at him, having just seen the bear appear again, he's like screaming, and he falls to the ground.
This is Thalian's gonna kill me.
Thalian?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a name we've heard before?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And this was my last movement before rough terrain, so I only have 10 left. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I would say at this point we're kind of out of danger for the most part. There's this one guy left over here, but he's prone and just clinging on to dear life.
I'm gonna be making my way over to him.
Okay. Just gonna do this RQ. Free movement.
Okay. I'll slosh my way on over. Go up to him. And I'll like kneel down next to him and ask, why were you sent to attack us?
Thalian wanted revenge for Julio.
Why are you in this line of work?
It pays the bills. Here. And he reaches into a pouch and pulls out some gold and some silver. Take it. Just leave me.
I'll perform basic first aid on this guy.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do a medicine check. Nice. So with an arrow in his neck, what do you do?
Well, it's in his neck, like lodged in there. Like, how?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think what I'll do, boy, this is gonna be rough without magic.
Does it make you feel better that it's your arrow?
A little bit. So I take. Is the arrowhead sticking out of his neck, or is it lodged in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's like, yeah, you can see both sides of the arrow.
Okay. So I'll take the arrowhead part and I'll cut off the arrowhead part so that it's not a jagged end.
I don't like how this is going.
Yep. Yep. You're not gonna like this. And then I'm going to pull the arrow out.
Which way?
So I cut off I cut off the arrowhead, so I'm gonna pull it out so that.
Backwards?
Yeah.
Oh God.
And then as
Note to self, never get shot by an arrow when Ellie is by me.
No. Fuck no, dude.
Then hold on now. Then I'm going to actually use Cure Wounds on that.
As blood starts to pour.
As it starts coming up, he gets 5 healing.
Very nice.
And as I'm helping this guy, I'll just say, I think you need a new line of work.
Why did you help me?
I'm not a monster.
But we tried to kill you.
Some people deserve a second chance.
Well, you're just going to trust that I'm not going to run back to Thalion.
Well, I think you've said it. He's going to kill you, right? So I don't see why you would go back. Unless I'm mistaken, are you going to go back to him?
I don't know. I don't want to go back south, really. Maybe I'll head to Pale Bank.
Well, here's what I'll give you this option. You can go to Elro and tell him I sent you. And ask him for work. He will give you work.
Who's Elro?
He's the leader of the Glassblades in Palebank.
Glassblades? Why would I want to work for them?
They pay. Could pay your bills. In an honorable way.
And he gets up and starts to back away. Oops. He picks up his crossbow.
Nope. Leave it.
He stops. Stands back up. Backs away more.
I'm gonna let him go, as long as he's not taking the crossbow.
Turns tail and runs. Eventually you lose sight of him in the trees.
Well, that that might come back to bite us, but it felt not like being a monster. Just killing him. I don't know. I felt some sort of mercy, and I...
Laerdrin gives a grunt of approval.
I would have collected his crossbow before I came back over here, by the way.
Okay. So you've got 3 dead bodies.
Yeah, let's search some bodies.
Yeah, Berdrin, how are you going to do that?
Nudging the corpse of the captain towards you.
Sure, I'll look through his body.
Across the 3 corpses, you find 14 gold pieces. And 42 silver pieces. The captain has a scimitar and a dagger. And studded leather armor. The other 2 corpses have a scimitar and a light crossbow, and leather armor on them. And Sajath, you also find a note in a breast pocket on the captain.
What does it read?
It appears to be a task order. It is signed Ironweld, and it says to seek out and destroy those who killed Hulil Lutan. And you get a brief physical description of each of you.
That explains how they were able to pinpoint us down. We're being haunted.
Wonderful.
So your act of mercy might just come back to bite us.
Is anybody taking any of the equipment?
I would like the studded leather armor that's on this guy. I want to wash it off and see how it's holding up.
It's seen better days, but it still seems functional.
Does it seem like it would fit me?
Absolutely not.
God damn it.
Just get tailored. It's no big deal. Learn how to sew.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay, add it to your inventory. Anything else before continuing on?
Split the 14 gold, 42 silver 4 ways. Somebody with math, do please.
I mean, 3 of us would get 3 and 2, or 2 of us would get 3 and 2 of us would get 4.
Huh?
2 of us would get 3 gold each, and 2 of us would get 4 gold each.
I'll take 3 gold. I'll give Sajath 4 gold. I'll give Lairdrin 4 gold and Aiden 3 gold.
And then you can do whatever with the 42 silver. It's up to you.
Everybody had 10 silver.
It's another gold piece.
And that's that. I'm done with the loot.
You said there was a scimitar, the crossbow, and a dagger?
There are
Did anybody take
3 scimitars, 2 light crossbows, and a dagger.
I'll take the dagger.
I can't carry this crossbow anymore.
Are you too heavy?
Yup. I'm gonna suggest somebody else carry it.
I'll take it. Aiden will take it.
Okie dokie. So basically, as a little recap of what we've done so far, we started our journey from Palebank and headed south, met a merchant on the road, and then we slept for the night, and then in the morning we got into combat. And that's where we're at.
A little afternoon, but you got into combat. But yeah. Yep.
So you didn't miss much.
Right, so can you go ahead, Laser?
I was just going to ask if Aiden picked up the scimitars too.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second.
All good.
No
Did
worries.
you, or did Aiden pick up the scimitars?
Yeah, I'll pick up whatever, I guess.
Alright. So 3 scimitars.
Oh, all that stuff?
Except for the dagger. I think Sajath took the dagger.
Okay,
sorry.
so you guys said that you wanted to kind of bank toward the north side around the little hills that kind of bifurcate
Yes.
the peninsula. Okay.
I think we were told the north side was the safer side.
Okay. I don't know who told you that, but okay.
No, I think she's thinking of the marsh. And
I
we
am
were told,
thinking of the marsh.
We were told the south or the western shore was safer,
Oh.
unless I'm wrong. Generally speaking, the either coast is safer than going through the marsh, but it's slower.
Gotcha.
Like, it's actually faster to go through the marsh. The west coast is really rocky. The East Coast is sandy, but it's got all these big boulders that you kind of have to either bound over or make your way around.
Okay.
So that's the thing.
Okay.
Okay, Aiden will BRB. Just gonna wait for him.
Okie doke. I'll BRB as well then. We could just take a break.
Okay, yeah. Break time.
Break time.
Alrighty.
Okay, BRB. How you guys doing today?
Been lazy all day.
Well, that's good.
No, because that means I've wasted all day.
Relaxing is not a bad thing.
It is.
Sometimes you need that.
All right, we're all back.
I believe so.
Yep.
All right. Towards the end of your second day of travel, you spot something that those of you who took this particular route northward didn't see before. There is a northward facing arched entryway carved into a rock face. Here on the edges of the Whispering Marsh.
And it's just an entrance into some cliffside or something?
Yeah, it's basically the southern end of this rocky hills here at in the northern section of the peninsula. Move your marker just a tad.
What does this place look like? Like, any, like, indicators on it of, like, what this was for?
So it looks like it's really, really old, weathered and damaged stone from water seeping into cracks and freezing. At the apex of the arch, you do note a carving of what looks like a shield, emblazoned with a top-down view of a bird's head. Also roll either investigation or perception.
Well, that's poop.
As you're looking at the arch, a pair of squirrels scurry up to the top of the arch and begin to look at you. One lets out a few chirps and clicks.
Does that shield look like the shield, or like the symbol that we saw on that ship that was going by?
No, that was...
No, that was different.
That was totally different.
Okay.
Does it seem like there's like any foot traffic at the entrance?
Yeah, I'll let you roll perception as well.
Eight.
You can tell that it looks like the snow in front of the archway is disturbed, but other than that, you don't notice anything else.
And we weren't really told or expecting to find this, right?
No.
Yeah, correct.
They're worth checking out, guys. Aiden will say.
It could be a lead, considering new things are popping up because of what's going on. I would second that.
All right, lead the way if everybody's ready, then I guess. Or did you
Yeah.
want to send in Mint?
That's a good idea.
Ruffle my pockets. And produce Mint. And tell him, alright, bud. Go in there for 5 solid minutes. And then come back. He scurries in.
Scurry.
You know, scurry, the verb usually connotating flying.
So you can communicate with it telepathically so long as it's within 100 feet.
Yeah.
And do all the other things. But if you just want him to fly in and come back out, then he'll do that. All right, so 5 minutes goes by. Mint reemerges from the place from the darkness, and actually, those of you with dark vision, who has dark vision?
Me.
Largen also has it, right? As long as he's not a bear.
Yes.
Certain kind of bear. I think
Yeah.
Aiden does have it. Yeah.
You do. So you guys would be able to look in and see a set of stairs going down, and then curving to the right. And your line of sight is broken at that point, but it's about 35 feet down to what looks like a landing, and then you catch the edge, the far side of what looks like another set of stairs going further down.
Is the shield with the bird on it like anything I've ever seen before?
Roll history or religion.
History or religion? I'll
Mhm.
do history. 19.
So it seems to be religious iconography of that associated with the Raven Queen.
Ah. This has something to do with the Raven Queen.
Aiden will, I guess, he'll take a closer look and be like, oh, yeah, I guess that, will kind of scratch his head, I guess. Be like, okay. I think we're okay to go in then. Let's,
Well, Mint emerges and perches on your shoulder, Sajath.
His demeanor looks chill, like he didn't see anything.
I'm trying to determine if he can initiate communication with you.
Alright, let's fucking read the spell.
It's just like it says you can communicate with it telepathically.
Communication is a two-way street, so I'm assuming.
Sure. So Mint says that there's stairs that go down. There's a small section that has some statues and this pool of water. And then the stairs go further down, and then they split. And they go, there's like 2 staircases that kind of surround a larger pool of water. And then there's this big open area that looks somewhat destroyed, but there's light down there. And so he kind of did a circle around the place and roll a history check for your bat. Actually, yeah, just roll a history check for your bat.
Okay, so history is intelligence. This is gonna go great. Okay, not terrible.
Yeah,
minus 4.
Brad?
So he is it a he is meant to he? I don't know.
It's a fae, so it's technically day.
They say that there's a fire and some big beast thing eating something next to that fire.
Okay, and it seems like the stairs lead to a destroyed chamber of swords, and meant these see a creature consuming another. So if we do go there, we should be ready for a fight. Or equip ourselves to fight just in case.
We could go stealthily.
Yep. I am out of wild shapes, just to throw that out there.
Sounds a little dangerous, but yeah, if everybody wants to, if this is the only lead we have too.
Well, it is your goddess.
Know that.
Yeah. I mean, is this like our only way forward, I guess?
No. I think we could just keep walking.
Still kind of daylight. Okay, I mean, if everybody's down, let's at least take a quick look. And where was the beast? The beast was downstairs?
All the way down.
Maybe we just don't go downstairs.
We could take a short rest up here before going in.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it.
I don't know if people need that.
That would be helpful.
Well, then let's do that, but we should maybe move away from the entrance so that if whatever's down there comes up. Can I find a spot nearby that's like kind of tuck ourselves in a corner of this like cliff side or something to try and like, just be a little out of view of the entrance?
Yeah, it's not too hard.
Okay. So that we can take a short rest there.
Somewhere we can see the entrance, but not just out in the open.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and take a short rest. That's A-okay.
Is anybody missing health?
Just barely. Just got a scratch.
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
So nobody needs Song of Rest. Understood. If nobody's rolling hit dice.
No.
Okay.
Epic, for these purposes, I'm using the short rest to regain a second level spell through Arcane Recovery.
Okay.
I don't have anything cool to do, so I'll be keeping an eye on the cave.
Okay. The squirrels, the pair of squirrels that had run up to the arch kind of follow you around to wherever you rest, keeping their distance, but, occasionally chirping and clicking. For maybe about 15 or 20 minutes into your rest. At which point, unless anybody did anything, they just kind of scurry off again.
Nope. But they do seem oddly friendly.
I don't know if I'd assign friendly to it, but
Okay.
Curious at best.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have speak with animals prepared, so can't do anything with that.
right, so you conclude your short rest, and what would you like to do now?
Should we
Edit.
try to lure this thing out, or do we even want to bother with it?
It depends on what it
That's-
is.
Yeah, that's a good question. Should we try to investigate and see what it actually is first?
I think
We-
that's a good idea.
We can investigate a little bit on the higher floors, and worst case, this time I can meld my mind with Mint's to see if I can recognize the creature. Mint was just not able to, unfortunately.
Okay.
I like that idea.
Yeah, as long as we all think it's worth going in here and risking a little bit here.
I think it's up to you.
All right, yeah, let's. I'll head and try to be. Do I want to try to be? Are we trying to be stealthy? I'm not too great at that.
I don't think we need to be unless we start heading downstairs. My
Okay.
personal opinion, though. But
So I'll
I'll
yeah,
pop
I'll
out
start
my
walking in.
dancing lights.
I will tell you, Sajath, that from the entrance, Mint could have relayed 80, 90, 100, 120. There's about 120 feet total down to the bottom. And 30 or 40 feet to where he saw from where it bottoms out to where he saw that big baddie.
okay, Mint did relay that it is quite a ways down. Like it's like a minute descent, or something along those lines.
Okay, that's good.
I'll take out my dancing lights, and I'll clutch my necklace of Saloon and Elistrai, and I'll just say a little silent prayer before going in.
I'll head in first. I will lead the way.
I'll be right behind you.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be behind you then.
So Aiden, Lonnie, Lairdrin, and Sajath.
Yep.
Okay. So you see the cracked stairs down, now illuminated by Alani's light. And in this space, especially with the light, it becomes immediately apparent that some things have been dragged down here, leaving a trail of blood, or trails of blood on the steps.
I'll slowly make my way down.
Okay. And you're not stealthing, is that correct?
Yeah, not stealthing.
Epic, can you move me? Because my shit's so laggy. I don't know why it's so bad.
I'm just like creeping up on this corner. Or this intersection.
So from here you can see a set of stairs going down, and you can start to see the paths that split to the left and right. Off to your left, it looks like there's a pool. I'll just pause it for a second. A pool of water, like a basin of water. Off to the right, it looks like there's some kind of ornamental plate
with eggs.
with some rotted food on it, along with a couple of statues that sort of look like dragonborn figures.
Does it look like an altar, this? Where the food is, the rotted food? Okay.
Doesn't look like an altar so much, but a, I don't know, a ceremonial table of some sort.
I'll go inspect the water too. Just to, does it look clean at all, or is it murky, dirty?
It looks really, really clean, like crystal clear. It's kind of got a frosty blue color to it. You would normally sort of kind of expect water, given the temperature, because it's probably below freezing, to be frozen. Especially just surrounded by stone, but it's not. It is liquid.
I'll scoop a little and blurp on it. Drink a little. Scoop some in my hand. And drink some water.
It tastes a little bit metallic. But other than that, it is cold. It's definitely cold. But it seems like normal water.
Except now you have dysentery.
I'm immune to disease.
Oh.
And we wouldn't know immediately either way.
Alright. I'll keep heading down unless somebody else is
Yeah, I wanted to try Epic. Me as a Dragonborn, does anything in this corner draw my attention?
Aside from the fact that these statues look like they are dragonborn folk, not really.
Okay.
I'll keep climbing down.
It's kind of curious, is it not? Are there many Dragonborn that follow the Raven Queen?
I mean, everybody can worship whoever they want, but it depends on the clan.
So Jath, you can make a history check now.
I am in 4 places at once on my foundry right now.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious.
I mean, how does this fucking item work? I already rolled, so it might be too late. Yeah, I didn't call it before I rolled, so we're good.
I will say, even with that roll, like you're aware of folks in Zarzeth Kittrell who worship the Raven Queen. There's a temple to her in Zarzeth Kittrell.
Yeah, it's not unheard of. Death is still a part of all of us, regardless of our way of life. So maybe we don't like speaking her name, but we still uphold her high enough.
Yeah, that doesn't really tend to discriminate either.
In this portion, you all can see some wall sconces here. Click ping here and here. And the kind of trails of dried blood go down from your perspective, the left side. So over here, this side is pretty clean.
What is this thing? Is it just like a fixture or something?
It's like a decorative mantle. It's got some like ivy kind of stuff, stone carving, but yeah, it appears to be decorative.
And the blood, does it look dry or is it wet?
A lot of it is dry. It looks like there is some fresher stuff though.
So that does that imply that there's multiple drag marks?
Yeah.
And both of them are going downstairs, or one of them's going upstairs, one of them's going downstairs?
I think both are going down based on what he said earlier, because one of them looks clean. The
Okay.
other one is the one that has the marks.
Both ways go down, yeah.
So we're not. Aiden will speak with the group. Do we want to follow the blood? We should probably go the other way, right?
I'm following you.
At this point, Aiden and all of you pretty much hear something like
Quietly.
Oh, we didn't want to go up. I thought we didn't want to go downstairs, right?
Well, we should probably stay clear from the path with the blood on it.
Yeah,
so
let's go the other way.
So-
Excuse me. I'll squeeze by and. Do we want to start being a little more careful here?
Yeah.
I guess I'll try to go down stealthily this time.
all right, roll some stealth checks.
Nice.
I don't click on my fucking.
5.
Chainmail, nice.
And we'll just keep going down.
Chink. And you hear another sort of
This seems like a bad idea, guys.
Now that we're in this corridor, does it sound like it's coming behind, quote unquote, behind us? Or does it sound like it's coming from ahead of us?
It's kind of echoing around in what
Makes
you can now
sense.
see is like this big chamber in front of you. And you also see a flickering light, and actually, Aiden, you can actually see a fire through a break in the wall, in a wall down here.
Yeah, Aiden's probably a little bit shocked to see like this is essentially like perch pews right here.
Yeah, and
Like a shrine
something that
or
Nin
temple.
didn't mention is this large stone sculpture of feathered wings here at the south end. And they're situated about shoulder height, and it appears to be like either wings or a mantle of feathers, and it juts out from the wall, kind of as if it was chipped away floor to ceiling, and then this sculpture of feathers was carved and shaped from it. So, yeah, it almost looks like it's something that was meant to kind of be stepped into. Centered above that sculpture of the feathers on the wall behind is a bas-relief of a shield with an upside-down triangle.
That's on this one?
It's down here at the south.
Oh, that one. So this is the pool that meant to be stepped in, you said?
What?
Where you were saying something about something being stepped in? Meant to be stepped in, as you said?
This is all down south. This
Oh,
feather sculpture is like, it juts out from the wall and it's roughly kind of at shoulder height. Yeah, almost the height of a person roughly. So, and it's there's
that
this
is
kind of curved section beneath it. It almost looks like you would stand under it.
okay.
With this table here, there's a couple of what look like sculptures or of ravens right here, some unlit candles down here at the table. So yeah, it definitely gives you the sense that this was some kind of temple
Okay. Everything you were referring to was at this one, though.
down here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll and this is the pool that was mentioned earlier up here.
Yeah, that mentioned the big pool.
Okay,
And now you can also see that there's this large sculpture of a raven on the north side of the pool.
and we still hear the noises from the beach.
Yes, you do.
Keep going down south towards this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think at this point in time, Sajath, you would definitely see a sleeping and prone ogre who wakes up.
Neat.
I'll okay, yeah, too late.
And so, in this moment, Sajath, when you notice it noticing you, what would you like to do?
I think there's only one thing I can do, because it's still prone, right?
It is still prone. Yeah.
Cool. So this is gonna be a stupid idea. I'm gonna chuck and grasp it.
Okay.
I just want to point out I haven't been able to move this whole fucking time, so
Oh, I'm sorry, Ladra. Where do you want to go?
I mean I would have been with them. I don't know. I can't see down there, so I don't know.
Damn. It being prone didn't matter.
Yeah, unfortunately, it just kind of backed your hand out of the way in that moment. And
I'll try to intervene if I can too while that happened.
yeah, we're all gonna, well, the three of you at least are gonna roll initiative right now.
So, do I know what this, before we roll initiative, do I know what this creature is?
I told you what it is, even though I shouldn't have.
I know, that's why I'm asking if I know what it is.
Go ahead and roll history then.
Oh boy, I'm rolling real well.
13? I would say that you may not have encountered one before, but you've seen them in books. You also note a carcass, several carcasses, but one fresh, laying right next to it. So yeah, I need Aiden and Sajath to roll initiative. And we'll go from there as we. Oh, wow. I love that. Okay, yeah, so just for the purposes of what is happening right here, Alani and Lairdren, you're unaware of anything. Aiden, you can see the thing, which is why you are in initiative. So let's role play this out as things happen. The big boy stands up, grabs the club at his feet, and takes a swing at Sajath. We'll see how groggy it is. That's an 8 to hit.
That misses.
So pretty groggy. Just slams the wall above you and chips some of the stone away. It's Mint's turn. We'll have him go after you if that's okay.
Yeah. You can remove him from initiative if you want to.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right. I am going to start of my turn. Scream out, "Ogre!" I'm going to try to do another shocking grasp at it.
Okay.
Okay, much better. 22 to hit.
That hits.
And that will be 3 points of lightning damage. And it cannot take a reaction until the start of its next turn.
Got it.
So with that being said, would you please unpause the game for me?
Sorry, yes.
Skedaddle the fuck out of here, brother.
Nice.
Let's say it was here because if this is a big rock, I can't be there.
Okay. Is that it?
I want to be so I can sort of see him. So that's still 30. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
And Mint?
Mint will fly towards... So Alani is the one that's further back. So Mint will fly over to her and cartoonishly start pulling at her armor towards the direction of where the ogre is. Like, like hey! Like, point, hey! Point.
I love that.
Cool. Okay, Lairdren and Alani, go ahead and roll initiative. You'll go at the end of this round, no matter what, and then we'll pick you up where you actually are in this round.
Yeah, we'll pretend that Mint is totally doing something.
13, and Alani got 21. Okay. So that works out.
Yeah,
Works out great.
Yeah.
Okay, Aiden, you are up.
I guess we have to fight this thing, right? As Sajath is running past him.
Yep.
And I'll rush over. And he looks mad, right? The ogre.
He looks pissed.
Alright, yeah, so
Woke him up.
yeah, I'll just go for an attack then.
Right. Roll to hit, baby.
Nice. Great. Divine
Damn,
Smite.
bro.
Nice.
Very nice.
For sure. Gonna pump a Divine Smite into that.
Oof.
And I only have the first level, right? Yes. So that's gonna be... That's one-handed, right? So that's 1d8 plus 3. I don't know why it rolled. Oh, it rolled both of them. So that's 11, and then where is Divine Smite? When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend one spell slot to 2. 1. And I'm assuming this thing is an undead or a fiend, so it'll just be 2d8 plus 2d8. Alright. So that's I don't remember how the crit rule works, so it's I rolled a d8, so it's doubled regardless, right? Because it's supposed to be max damage.
It's 16. You get 16 off the
16
bat
plus
plus your
3.
roll.
So basically another 8. So 19.
Oh,
and
sorry.
then
Wait, how much damage does your smite do? Just base?
2d8.
2d8. Okay. So you get that 11 plus 16.
And then 2 11s plus 3.
Oh yeah, so Divine Smite is also doubled, right? The dice roll, so that's 22. That's a lot of damage. That's yeah, that'll be 22 from Divine Smite and 19 from the slashing. So
Plus
31
3.
damage?
Oh, it's more than that. It's a lot
Yeah.
more than that.
Yeah, we're
So
doing
you-
Perkins crits, so it's max damage plus what you rolled.
So you get 19 plus 3 for the slashing.
Okay. And then 22. Oh, 22. So 40 41.
And 49 is what I get.
49? Okay, 49, yeah.
So it's 8, 8, 16, 19, 19 plus 11 is 30.
That is insane.
46.
That is not the first time you
40,
crit
yeah.
Divine Smite, have it? Is it?
No, but you can also use Divine Smite after you get the crit, right? That's how the
Yeah.
Yes, you can, because you choose the Divine Smite after you hit. All right, so 49. Wowee!
That's awesome.
Very, very nice.
Hey, it's also fitting because we're in like a Temple of the Raven Queen or whatever.
Indeed. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do that. And yeah, that would be the end of my turn.
Alrighty, cool.
I'll just be prepared.
This guy is going to use Retaliatory Strike.
Is that a reaction?
It is not a reaction.
I tried.
It is 22 to hit.
Hits, yeah.
That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Yeah. Okay. Alana, you're up.
You said 11?
11, yes.
Alright, so Mint is cartoonishly pulling me this way, so I'm gonna move. So these are like walls, right? These are big walls.
They are indeed walls,
Okay.
not just like walls.
Well, I was just making sure they were actually walls and not like a pillar or something. So, Mint is pulling me over there. I'm gonna go this way.
You are now able to see this large, hulking beast.
And I go, uh-oh. And I pull out my bow. I pull out my bow and then don't use it and cast Fairy Fire on that guy.
Very nice.
So I want to get him in it and nobody else, so.
9 on the save.
Yay! He's very fired.
And you see the ogre start to glow with a strange light.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to shout to Lairdrin and tell him that there's room enough for him over here, and then give him inspiration.
Very nice. Bardic inspiration to Aiden.
Wait, was it to me or Ladrin?
Lairdrin. Did I say it wrong?
No, I probably heard it wrong. There you go.
No, she meant Raiden.
Damn, this is how we introduced the fifth player.
Okay, Ladrin, you're up.
Oh, Raiden was the werewolf dude, right?
Hold on, was that actually his fucking name?
Or was it Raiden?
Raiden.
Raiden. Yeah, it was.
I didn't remember. I only met him once.
Big baddie.
Is this section of wall beneath me like crumbled?
Yep.
So I would be able to see him from here? Yeah. Okay. Just produce flame on the dude.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit. Oh yeah,
7
23
damage.
hits. Very nice. 7.
Fire.
Molto bueno. All right. Cool. Anything else?
That's it.
And so now the bad boy's turn. He is going to look at Aiden, get right up in your face, and just let out this horrible roar. And please make a wisdom save, as your hair is flowing back from this horrible bad breath and his still bloody mouth from whatever he was eating before.
21.
Good to go. He tried to scare you. And then he kind of leans back up and is like, he's gonna swing at
Yell
you with
back.
his club. Okay, wow. 24 to hit this time.
Hits.
16 points of bludgeoning damage this time. And oh god, what is he want to do? He's gonna back away a little bit and kick the fire. You can't do that really. He'll kind of straddle the fire, sort of, kind of. Get away from whoever this was that said strange words in its direction. Now, Aiden, you probably wouldn't see this. Lairdrin, you can. Alani, depending on what you're looking at, Sajath, you would definitely notice these two things on this table spring to life. They look like ravens, but they also look, how do I put it? Like their bodies are falling apart.
Hmm.
And they both fly up to you and begin to attempt to peck your head and your eyes. One gets an 8 and the other one gets a 12.
They both miss.
Alrighty. 2 more that you hadn't seen. They can definitely get there. They also come up to you.
Also from the table area.
Actually from underneath the wings.
Okay.
Here. So 2 more pecks. Is 16 and an 11.
The 16 hits.
You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Got it.
It is now Sajat's turn. Aiden on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna step away from these ravens.
Peck.
Yep, peck.
17, 14, 22, 19.
Okay, I will use my reaction to cast shield, making them all misses.
Okay. Even the 22?
Oh, no, that one hits. I didn't hear that one.
1 point of piercing damage.
Okay. Zoom back out real quick.
I have a layout question.
Mm-hmm.
Are these areas up or down as far as these stairs go?
Up. It's
Okay.
up from where you are.
Okay.
That's fucking. It's not enough space for a 5 foot, so I'm in front of it. I'm going inside of him. Guess they're small, so we'll have to do here. I'm gonna flame breath over these ravens.
Okay. Alrighty.
So all of them roll DC 12 dexterity.
11. 20.
Succeed.
7.
Miss.
17.
Okay, so 2 of them succeed, 2 of them don't, so decide that however you will. That's 8 points of damage of fire variety.
They all drop to the floor, dead.
Ooh, you got 5 kills with your breath weapon this game.
Okay. I'll yell back at the crew and say, be aware of your surroundings. There's more creatures down here. And then Mant will be behind Aiden, giving him moral support, because that's all he can do.
Aiden, a bat flies up behind you, and somehow you feel better.
No, he gets kind of spooked and then feels better.
Especially
All
after
right.
Sajad just said there's more in here.
It is your turn.
I will attack.
All right, go for it.
It's at advantage because it's fairy fire.
It is.
Uh, 21.
Hits. Roll damage.
I'm gonna pump another divine smite, and I'm also gonna use. I think it's a bonus action. 1 second. After deal damage, you can use channel divinity as a bonus action and yeah. So I'll also do channel divinity Inspiring Smite, which I should have done first, but whatever. Over the first hit. And I'm going to give myself 2d8 plus 4 temporary HP. So let me do the attacks first. So that's 5 damage plus Divine Smite, which is 2d8. So that's 5 plus 5, so 10 damage to the ogre. And
10
then
damage.
I'll roll my temporary HP. So 9 plus 4, so 13 temp HP. And I'm going to give it all to myself.
Okay.
And then let's see. And distract is the one where you give them disadvantage on reaction.
Correct.
That's a reaction as well, right?
To distract is a reaction, yes.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll use my reaction to impose disadvantage. And I'll back up a little bit. I'll back up over there.
It does take a swing at you and misses.
Nice. And I'll probably just roar back at it, and that's my turn.
Okay. Cannot strike you back, so Alani, your turn.
Okay. Does Aiden look like he's really hurt?
A little bit, but do what you want. He's okay. He got the temp HP.
I'm gonna run up and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Alrighty, roll some of that healing action.
10 healing.
Very nice.
And then I already gave you inspiration. Nope, I gave Laverne inspiration. I will also give you inspiration.
Nice. Thank you.
And that's my turn.
Excellent. Lairdren, you are up.
I am gonna hit him with a 2nd level ice knife.
Okay.
Or
Is
try
that
to.
a 2-hit? That's an attack roll?
Yeah. Ah, damn it. D6. 14 hit.
A 14 does hit.
So it would be 17 demo. DC save 13, so 10 damage piercing, and then see if he saves.
He did not save the dex save.
So 17 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Send the ice knife right into his eyeball,
Ow!
Ew.
and then it explodes.
Stumbles backwards. And dies.
You guys don't think he was like protecting this temple, right?
Well, kind of shot first and didn't ask any questions.
He seemed pretty pissed, so nothing much we could do there.
I mean, I did accidentally wake him up because I didn't see him until I cut the corner of the room, so that's technically on me.
I think he's what did all this anyway, so don't even worry about it.
What was he eating?
You're standing next to it. Unless it was Seth.
I don't fucking know.
Make a nature check.
Yeah, I'm good at nature.
It's a four-legged, furry beast of some kind.
Okay, I'm gonna
Furby.
go over there.
Anybody want the leftovers?
Ugh.
Poppy,
We do have an open fire.
He didn't seem to have, the ogre didn't seem to have anything epic. The ogre didn't seem like they had anything on them except for the club, right?
Big old giant club. Yep.
Okay. So I'll walk over back to, and does it seem like there's any of those raven stuff? A dead thing?
There are no more raven figurines or figurine-looking things around. Make an investigation check.
Oh.
Can I assist him since that's what I was gonna do?
Can I assist the Jath?
Yeah. Either way. You bet.
Yeah, Jath, you roll.
Okay, well, let's do my item thing so I can get advantage. So I'll use a charge.
Don't you already have advantage from?
Yeah, you're right.
Hey. Very nice. So being up close to this feathered sculpture thingy, on the floor, it depresses slightly right underneath there, and there's this little alcove behind it. And so, like, you definitely get the impression that perhaps whoever was running services in this place or whatever would kind of stand in that spot while they were delivering a message or something like that. Additionally, you also see scrape marks on the stone behind this big table.
What direction are the scrape marks going?
Towards the back wall.
I'll point this out to Aiden. And also add... Pretty sure there's something underneath this altar.
Okay, I'll check what's underneath first.
So this thing goes to the floor. There is no underneath to it.
Oh, okay.
The thing itself.
If it's the ended, I think it's just a repress from someone standing constantly throughout many days / years. That's what you meant, right, Epic?
No, it looks like it's been carved that way, like just a couple inches down into this kind of circular recess.
Okay.
And you said there was a shield earlier as well?
Up here on the top, above the thing, there's a shield with an upside down triangle.
What do I see over here? What are these things?
Where are you?
I'm on the left.
These look like busted ass bookshelves.
Okay.
Okay, I'll I guess step into that thing, I guess. It's not like a frame, it's just like a position where somebody could just step in and stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll step into that, I guess. Do I feel anything?
You hear
I'll
a
kind of close
voice.
my eyes and meditate.
You hear a voice in your head. I do not know you. What is it you seek?
Who are you?
I am the beginning and the end. The watcher over the fallen. The collector of all memories.
Oh, so this is like your... Yeah. Why is it so... Sorry, just give me a minute and we'll... Wasn't expecting this. I guess... What I want? He'll be kind of saying this out loud, too, as he's, I guess, thinking it.
So the rest of you see Aiden kind of stiffen up, and he's completely still. So you may be trying to speak, Aiden, and think that you're speaking out loud. The rest of you don't see his lips or mouth move at all.
So we don't hear
So
it.
he'll just keep like that. Like he'll keep thinking he's speaking out loud, and he'll say, "What do I want?" I think I just want... I want her back. I want her back, and I want to go home and pretend like nothing ever happened.
Whom do you want back?
I'll kind of... I want Elena back.
You are Eoden.
Yes.
Elena passed through death. You also have a daughter.
Yes.
She has also passed through death. Yet a piece of her lives on, somehow.
When?
She will die again 7 years hence.
What can I do?
I do know you.
Tell me what I can do. I've been away so long.
Those who claimed to protect your daughter did not do so. And now a great evil lives inside. She will eventually come to me.
Okay, tell me what I can do then. There has to be a way. She's just a kid.
I cannot see all ends. But her salvation may be possible. I sense you have the power to do great deeds, and that you seek glory.
Yeah, I want to be something more than this, but not at the cost of her life.
Her life as you know it is already forfeit.
He'll kind of fall to his knees.
But for us, you're just still standing there, right?
No, he would fall, and Aiden, you kind of snap back, sort of, into a reality. You feel like this presence has left you at that point.
I walk up to it. Well, not walk, but like run up to him and put my hand on your shoulder.
He'll kind of push you away.
Aiden, what's wrong?
He's gonna have like his hands are, I guess, like his knees are, he's on his knees and his hands are like pushing up against the floor, and he's kind of just heavy breathing, almost like he's like having a panic attack, to be honest.
Aiden, what happened to you in there? You froze.
It's not real. He'll say it under his breath too. It's not real. It can't be real.
What's not real? What happened?
Not real. And he'll just try to steady his breath. And after like a minute or so, he'll try to get up.
I'll help you. If you'll allow me to.
Yeah. Nothing. It's...
This doesn't seem like nothing.
How about we, I mean, if you guys want to... Should we... It's still pretty early on today. Should we stay here? Should we head out?
Well, nightfall should be soon.
I was thinking if you guys want... Yeah, maybe we could stay here if it's not too dangerous.
Not anymore, at least. Points at the older corpse.
I think it should be safe enough here due to the fact that that large predator was here. But you were completely still. Are you okay?
No, but... No. No, I'm not.
Is it anything you want to talk about?
Just about my family. It has to be lies. But I don't...
What do you mean? Lies?
He'll put his hands on his like forehead like he's having a little bit of a headache.
You don't have to talk about it. Right now, we just saw you walk in there and then freeze, and I was concerned.
Yeah, she was I think it was her. I think it was the matron, the Raven Queen. I don't know why she would lie to me if it was her, but she gave me some very bad news about home, so...
I'll like walk you over to like this bench and sit you down.
I don't know. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. I'll go leave you alone and go over to Sajath and Lairdrin. Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
what Aiden said? He said that the Raven Queen spoke to him?
And we are in her temple. Not unheard of that you would hear from your patron.
No, that's pretty unheard of. That's rare. That's very rare.
Not as rare as you think. Hey, Lerdrin, can you help me push this table over?
Sure. Where are we pushing it?
Epic. The skid marks. You said it was towards the wall, right?
Yes.
I would instruct Lerdrin to push towards the wall.
You're right. Go ahead, roll me some strength checks.
I know.
Do a little guidance.
I don't got guidance.
What? I do.
Oh. I was like, why are you asking me for that?
You roll yours, I roll mine, because that's more fun. Fuck, I rolled high.
Nice.
Your noodle arm.
I did not.
Okay, now this is an important question. Who did you give guidance to? Yourself, got it.
So, much to perhaps everyone's surprise, the big altar table thing ends up in an orientation like this. And there's a stairway down.
I finish pushing. I look at Lerdrin. Like, I don't say anything. I just look at him like, what the fuck? Okay, and I'm gonna do the sacrilegious thing. I'm gonna get up on the table and see if the thing that was on top of the matron, well, what I assume is the figure of the matron, if the shield-looking thing can be removed from the wall outlet.
It's carved into the wall.
Okay.
So it's like a bas relief. Yeah.
I'll jump back down from the table and instead take a couple minutes of ritual casting alarm, covering both ends of the staircase if you allow it.
A 20-foot cube.
How much is that cube if you ignore this water in between?
Fairly certain it's meant to be contiguous.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, you can. I don't know. Where's my fucking measurements? Shit. Can you have more than one at a time?
It's not concentration, so. And since it only uses a non-priced component, it stands to reason I can just cast it however many times I want.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. You just keep going. Cool. So yes, you can accomplish your task.
Okay, so that will take a total of 22 minutes. So if someone wants to do something in that time, go ahead.
I'm keeping my lights spread out for you. I'll just sit down on the bench next to Aiden. Just kind of sit there quietly. kind of like worriedly look over at you a couple times, probably.
He probably has his head in his hands, and his hands are like propped up on his knees.
Mm-hmm.
And he's probably like anxiously moving his leg up and down, like, you know, that motion.
Mm-hmm.
And after about like probably like a couple of minutes, I would say by the time they finished, I guess, moving the table or that thing, whatever that is, he'll get up. Try to like ease his breathing. At this point, he's probably not as panicked. He was probably a lot more panicked earlier. I'll kind of look around and say, I guess we're staying here the night, huh?
Yes.
Maybe the least we can do is try to clean up maybe a little bit as best as we can.
If that'll help.
Kind of, yeah. Who knows?
There are some books. They're mostly ruined over there. And I'm pointing over that way.
Okay, I'll start over there. I'll make his way over. Take a look and
Making your way.
Are any of these books, I guess, legible? Are any of these books that are in not terrible condition?
Make an investigation check.
Shit, that should. Oh well. Oh, nice. 17.
Okay. Thumbing through, yeah, there are books that are legible. It seems to be that they're prayer books and chant books.
All related to Raven Queen?
Generally, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He'll collect as many as he can.
Okay.
Sorry, were you going to say something else?
Yeah. You also find a brass urn that has some money in it. There's 9 gold pieces, 13 silver pieces, and 15 copper pieces.
Does it seem like it's supposed to belong here, or that it was moved by someone?
It is decorative enough that it seems like could have been perhaps an offertory of some sort.
But it like belongs here, right? It wasn't like. Does it seem like it was randomly put here? Is that something I could gauge?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah, no problem. So I'll just I'll put a gold piece inside.
Okay.
I'll subtract one here, and I'll put a gold piece inside of the.
You also find a rolled piece of parchment with some kind of arcane symbology written all over it.
Okay. Was that inside the thing or just among the stuff?
Just among the stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab that for Sajath. And then as many books as I can carry.
I mean, there's probably like 70, 80 pounds. There's multiple copies of each of these books. Like, think of a hymnal in a church.
Okay.
So, there's probably like 3 or 4
Is there anything
different
in like
books.
pristine condition or anything that looks like it's been something more of value than the rest?
There's some that are in decent condition, yeah, but there's nothing in pristine condition here.
I'll grab a couple of those, then I'll have like 2 or 3 of them.
Okay.
Start
Just
with
mark
those, I
them-
guess.
Mark them as like prayer books and chant books of the Raven Queen or some shit.
Great. And I'll head back to the group and I'll give the scroll to Sajath whenever he's
Yeah, he's
ready.
probably about done now.
Yeah. Where was he? Oh, he's got it.
All the way north, yeah.
And I'll hand him the scroll. You said it had arcane stuff?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll give that to Sajath. Hey, I found this not quite sure what it is, but here you go.
Sajaf will tilt his head and go like, odd place to find something arcane in. But alright, he takes it, he unfurls it, and what do I see?
This is the spell False Life.
That makes so much sense, that's why it's here. That's crazy. He'll respond back to a, oh, this is a scroll for the spell of False Life.
Did you want to... you want me to have it, or...
I can always add this to my repertoire of spells.
Yeah.
I believe it
Thank
gives temporary hit points to, or let's not say that because that's game terminology. Let's say, this bolsters your essence, making you feel more not healthy, but it instills you with
Like you can
vitality.
take another hit.
Yes. That being said, do you know if... Because I'm getting all of my fucking campaigns crossed together. Alani, was this the campaign where you just had a random fucking bottle of alcohol or spirits?
Yes.
Cool. It's like, well, if it's not too much trouble, Aiden, I would like to learn this spell.
No, all yours.
All right. I'm gonna walk over to...
Alani's
Alani.
checking out what's down the stairs. I'm looking down the stairs.
Looking down the stairs, you see a set of stairs that curves circularly around to the left.
Okay.
I'm gonna place my hand on her shoulder real quick before you do your thing, Oz, because mine's gonna be super short.
Yeah, you're good.
There's no way this bottle of alcohol is worth 50 gold. And I'll mention, and I'll say, hey, Alani, you had like a bottle of spirits with you, didn't you?
I will pull the bottle of whiskey out of my bag.
When you happened to grab that, did you ask how much this is worth?
No.
It's probably not gonna work then. Alrighty, no worries. At that point, you will see him tuck the scroll in his backpack and take a seat.
These braziers look like they could be lit.
They do. They look like there's some oil-soaked rags inside of them.
Can I take my torch and just go around and light the 2 that are down here by the altar?
Sure. You're gonna burn a torch?
If it would burn the whole torch, I would just use the torch and light it at the fire, the campfire, and then light the 2 braziers.
Okay. Cool.
Would that waste the torch?
No.
Okay. Then I would put the torch back out.
Which ones do you want to light?
The 2 at the bottom here.
Here. Here.
Yeah. Yep.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would Aiden
fire's dying as well, so.
would Aiden still be up by the pool?
Yeah.
I'd probably go over there and light these for him as well. And then put the torch out.
Okay.
How deep does this pool look?
A couple of feet. And it does look like there is a skeleton.
Oh, I see it. It's up there before. You just add that.
Was there before?
Damn, the light really helped then.
Yeah.
I like how there's blood too.
We have like cloaks on, right? Because it's freaking cold as shit out here.
Not as
Except for
cold as
cold weather
north.
clothes. He's gonna take off his cold weather clothes.
Okay.
Put it on a nearby bench by the fire, I suppose. He'll probably take off everything except like undergarments or whatever.
Okay.
And he'll go in and
That's
try
a
to
dead
pull this
body in
corpse
there,
out.
isn't it? Yeah.
That's a dead body.
The water is very cold. But it basically only comes up to your knees.
Aiden feels a little dead inside anyways. He'll try to pull the corpse out, I guess.
Okay. It is not so much a corpse as it is
A skeleton. Sorry.
Former corpse, if you would.
Ex-corpse. Is there any other things attached to it?
What is it?
The skeleton? Sorry.
It looks like some bits and pieces of fabric.
Okay, yeah, he'll just take all of the bone, whatever he can, he'll just kind of take it out and lay it next to the edge of this pond thing.
Okay.
And then he'll start, I don't know. He'll probably just start tidying up a little bit around the place after he dries off. Kind of like maybe, not really, he can't really fix anything, but he does want to, like these broken benches, he kind of wants to put it to the side, if he can, if anybody's willing to help. Like this massive piece of stone, I don't know how heavy it is, it looks fucking heavy though. So I don't know if they can move that either, to be honest.
Yeah, tens of tons, most likely.
So that's fine. What about this?
It's a
Anything
shattered-
reasonable, he just wants to kind of clean it up a little bit, and like, you know, he's trying to show a little bit of reverence, I guess, and keep his mind busy.
Seeing as you're doing all that and wanting to clean it up, I'd ask if you want me to light these 4 mini torch braziers around the pool.
Yeah.
Could I produce flame and light those 4 what look like little fire pits around the pool?
You definitely could.
I shoot fire.
But yeah, if we're spending like the night here, he'll just take some of that, you know, time to just try his best. Maybe even if it doesn't really make a difference. It's kind of... Oh, and there was like stairs, right? I forgot about that. There were stairs here.
Yeah, Alani's been like staring down the stairs for a while now.
Yeah, that didn't register with him. He wasn't really paying attention to that. So at some point he'll be like he'll come over after he puts on all his clothes after he's dried off. So I don't know how long that may have taken, but
While while he was busy moving an entire pile of bones out of that pool, I wanted to suggest that I was gonna take a quick look down the stairs and then stealth down the stairs.
I mean, if you tell him that, he would join you.
I can relay messages now.
Yeah, but I'm curious.
Okay.
So Aiden and I are just cleaning up here.
Here, I'll compromise.
Ah, fuck yeah, I get a bat.
And I start trancing through his eyes.
I let go of dancing lights now because I don't need it. I just shoved those in the corner.
Delete. Actually, yeah, that's probably better. I don't have to drag them over here again.
I was about to say you might need them down the stairs.
It's fine, that's a new map. Maybe. But I'm being stealthy anyways, so...
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Oh yeah, I'm amazing.
Ryu, you want to roll stealth for your bat? And also, can you see?
Can see through mint, yes.
You can see, okay. The stairway curves down to the left spirally, going down maybe 12 to 15 feet or so.
What do I see over here once I reach near the bottom of the stairs?
You see what looks like a heavy stone door. It's the little vestibule, basically.
Okay. And if I try and check out, like, the floor, does it seem trapped anywhere between me and the door?
Roll an investigation check with disadvantage.
Thank you. At disadvantage. That's 11.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Can I look at the door and see if, like, there's a like lock to it or anything?
There is a locking mechanism. The
Okay.
door. It looks like a normal door with a keyhole.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just whisper to Mint. I think I'm gonna wait for everyone to go in there. And then I'll start going back up the stairs.
Okay.
Before Mint goes,
Whoa.
since he has amazing ears, Mint will place himself as close to the door as he can and try to listen if there's something on the other side.
Make a perception check.
And that's with advantage because it's a bat. Too bad I can't double fucking click on it. So let's just do the other one over here. Okay, so 15.
You do hear something. It's very faint. And it almost sounds like bones scraping up against each other. But you only hear it momentarily.
We faced skeletons before. Does it sound like... Does the scraping sound as if it's a skeletal body moving, so it's two bones rubbing against each other?
Yeah.
Okay. Now Mint will go upstairs. And that's when I'll sever my bond as well.
So you see Ilani come up the stairs and go, so there was nothing down there. Oh, you're in your bat.
I wouldn't call a door nothing.
Well, you didn't hear the other half of what I said.
Didn't because you didn't stay long enough to hear what else is past the door.
Not yet. I mean, that's why I was gonna wait for everyone.
I heard skeletons.
That's not entirely surprising, I guess, because of Raven Queen and death and all that.
No, it is surprising because that I'm not gonna assume. Can I roll a religion check to see if fucking that's sacrilege? Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
You definitely know. That is no bueno with the Raven Queen.
Yeah, that is sacrilege. Like, death is final. So anything necromantic, the
Undeath
stuff,
is bad for Raven Queen.
Very
Okay.
bad.
So, Sajath, because of that roll, and definitely because you had been surrounded by these ravens that appeared undead, you can kind of at least make an assumption that potentially this place has been defiled somehow.
An actual defile, and not just what we see that it's been abandoned or whatnot. It's like an action was taken.
Right, yes, yeah.
That has made this place no longer a sanctuary to the matron. Okay.
At least in terms of appearances. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's still a leap since I wouldn't know the full details still, but it's more likely of a solid assumption than it is speculation, right?
Yeah, definitely. An evidence-based assumption.
Yeah, evidence-based assumption.
Was there anything else in the pool besides the bones? Like around the bones?
Make an investigation check if you want to.
I just noticed that the text pile of bones is now written because it got pulled out of the water.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that took a long time for it to transfer between the two. 20.
The rest of this pool seems pretty clear, with the exception of this stone up here. It seems, I mean, it's sort of kind of like out of place. Like what? Even though the bottom of the pool is cracked, like the only thing that was in here was that skeleton in this rock.
Well, not being religious myself, I would ask Aiden if it is fine to pull that stuff out.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be there, but I don't know. I'll go pull it out. I'll go pick up that rock there. And I'll take a look at it too, see if there's anything familiar to me.
I wouldn't say familiar, but go ahead and roll investigation.
Yeah. Oh, wow. 16.
So this rock seems to have a seam in it, like around, like going all the way around its circumference.
It's a Pokeball.
Almost like it's almost like it's a Pokeball. Like an Easter egg sort of thing.
And is it just this? Is it accurate that there's this smaller stone too?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll try to pick up both of those.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to pick both of them up. Yeah.
Okay. And you said it looks like an Easter egg, or is that just something you?
But like it's got a seam around the circumference, so
It implies that it opens.
Oh, okay. I'll try to see if I can open it then.
it doesn't take that much effort. A little bit, but it's really rough. But it takes about a quarter of a turn. Like you're able to like rotate the top, and yeah, it comes apart, and there's a cavity on the inside.
And the smaller stone is just like a regular stone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take it out of the pool and bring it over to Ladrin here. And it's empty, right? An empty cavity.
Yes.
That's odd.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Maybe Sajath will know. 'Cause I don't know either.
Yeah.
Does
Say
maybe
that Say that this time I start approaching you, Aiden and Lairdrin.
maybe
Hey,
the little stone fit inside the big stone?
I'll try that. Gonna try to fit the small stone into the cavity of the thing.
It definitely fits, and it seems like a snug fit.
I'll put it in and close it.
Okay. As soon as you do that,
It's gonna explode.
you hear a shuffling from the pile of bones behind you as they start to shift and move.
I will immediately attack as soon as I'm able to.
That's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh, shit.
Yay! We animated dead things by putting a rock in a different rock.
I like your
Matron is gonna be pissed at you.
I like your preemptive message, Epic.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. This is between me and Epic.
You got 5 entire breath weapon kills.
Yeah,
I did.
Congratulations.
That's
Alright,
pretty cool.
We got to do some HP or some experience points.
Oh, hell yeah, we killed a whole ogre.
That's like 2 experience each, right?
And 3 dudes. I would let one of them go. Damn, guys. Should have let him die for the XP.
Right.
Surely that won't come back to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, it's not like we let somebody live already and all immediately the next time came back to bite us in the ass. They were the same people too.
Let him level up
You're
and
not
kill him
wrong.
after.
I forgot about that lady.
Am I stupid or am I not finding what I'm supposed to find?
Damn, I was about to mention that there were stairs over there too.
I mean, same. I was gonna mention all that,
Yep.
but they solved a puzzle that is going to cause us to fight an undead troll. I mean,
I don't think
Orc.
it's gonna.
I mean,
I think it's
something.
just a pile of bones that were in the water that are now not in the water.
damn. You're gonna have a unseen servant, but he's totally
Ooh.
sane.
Do. 650 experience points.
Why?
Manage experience. Add. 650. Okay. Yay.
We're almost
Are we all at
halfway.
4430 XP?
Yes.
Okay. Except maybe later, I think. Maybe?
I
don't
think
remember.
so. I think
Yeah,
he's behind us.
A little bit
Yep.
behind us.
Yep.
It's fine. I'm sure that will never come into play where he's 10 experience behind us. Session where we roll out.
I'm like 230 XP behind, so we'll
Go
see.
go kill a squirrel.
Yeah, that'll surely give me 200
Exactly.
XP.
Exactly.
Yeehaw!
Woohoo! That was fun. We're totally not going to pissed. We're exploring a Raven Queen temple.
Like, this is character driven, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And besides,
it.
it might be related because
That's true. We don't know shit. There were Dragonborn statues or something.
The story evolves as you guys do stuff and interact with things.
What about that?
The story evolved
Oh,
by us
The
doing.
story? Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we interacted with 3 fucking people and killed them and let them live.
You also
While
let the
we're
merchant
heading.
live. You let the merchant live.
Yeah, we don't know if the merchant was good or not.
Thank you for that.
We're not murder hobos.
Murder hobos.
Not yet. Give us a reason. While we have give us a reason why we have a paladin. A
Oh
paladin's
yeah,
already
he's got
struggling.
an oath too, right? Doesn't he? Do you have an oath?
Yeah, he's a paladin. Of course he has
Glory.
one.
Oath of glory.
Glory. He's got an oath of glory, huh?
Don't think we've ever asked, so we don't know what oath he's taken.
That's true.
You've seen him use it, though.
Oh, but that would involve us knowing about paladins. to
Yeah,
know what
it
oath-
would.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you know. I don't even think Aiden really knows about paladin stuff like that.
We're all learning
He
together.
barely knows about, like, Raven Queen shit. Like, what does this guy know?
And yet you went and stood under a pair of wings and got a message literally from her.
That was that was like hand tossed. It's
I don't
more like
know.
morbid curiosity. I don't know.
It was morbid curiosity, but it did show from the Raven's matron's point of view that she has heard any and all prayers that you were giving. Because at first she was like, "Who the fuck are you?" But as soon as you started talking about your family, she recognized them and recognized you specifically. Oh, you're that guy that's been praying for these two souls, or this one soul.
Yeah, your daughter.
Well, the wife first.
Well, yeah.
Actually,
But-
I need to change. I don't know if you saw that, Epic, but the name I gave my daughter
We're
was.
both Elena.
Yeah, I know, it's very stupid. So I need to change her name. My bad on that.
Elena and Elena.
It was like a
Jr.
placeholder name because I wasn't really thinking. I guess I don't know.
think
It was a
one
while
was
ago.
An E and one was an A.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
So-
very stupid. So I need to change that. I don't know what to name it. So we'll figure. What? I'll just decide one right now.
It's time to go into random name generator for fantasy. Put your race
I
and
found one already. It's gonna be a hella long one.
and your wife's race, and then you hit randomize until you find one that sticks. Also, I picked that screenshots because you're gonna maybe change the map layout so you remember where we're standing for combat. Smile.
No. I just like the lighting.
Okay.
Oh, that was fun, guys. I'm glad you were able to join us, Ice.
Yeah, sorry.
Same.
Hopefully the person I killed in your name doesn't come back to haunt you as another person you've killed. That wasn't the intent. I was just doing a reaction hit. I'm like, I haven't used Smite. I'll use it. Well, you one-shot the man. I'm like, well, fuck.
Yeah, I shot a dude for 4 damage and it hit his jugular, and I was like, oh,
I will also say, Aiden, if it matters any, you now know what vortex warping feels like.
Oh,
I
yeah, you did get.
I teleported.
Squinched.
Yeah, I teleported you into combat because you were really far away, so I got you real close.
Sounds good.
It was really cool, actually.
Yeah, because it was like 5 seconds. 5 seconds into my turn that they decided that I was gonna take charge of you, and you were right after me in initiative. So I'm like, oh, I know what to do. I'll fucking toss in our melee person in fucking combat. Oh, I guess it would be like a whoop. So that twist of space around a creature I can see.
Oh, I didn't save that. Oops. Alright, I sent the name correction and I'll update it in D&D Beyond. Is there anywhere else you want me to change it?
No.
Great. I think I was just... I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. I was like, oh, it's funny. Elena.
It happens.
Well, I'm Alani, so it's really
John
close to me, too.
John the Third, John the Fourth, John the Fifth.
That does happen.
Look, it's a long line of Johns. They're all proud of who they are.
Oh, well, that was fun. Glad we got
Yep.
to do this and hang out.
Yes. Thank you again, Epic.
Absolutely. Thank you.